Hello, my good people. Good to see everyone today. Happy to have you along. Sorry, this was only like a 2-minute startup for the stream because I was all out of whack today and yesterday and who knows what else. But we should be good now, and we're getting going here. So before we get into anything, let's say hi to the folks who are here at the beginning. We got Igor in P1. Fantastic job, sir. Plankton, P2, good job. Actually, Super Doofus in P3. Learn long and prosper, he says. We'll have to talk about that whole thing in a little bit. And then looks like Stoop. Stoop gets 4th place energy. Well done, sir. Knight Rider Jim coming in P5. Good to see you all today. Who else we got? Number 2, good to see you. BL, hello there. And yep. Evening Master Pencil. That's far too formal, sir. We don't need to be that formal. But it's good to see you, friend. All right. Let's see. So, today we have a Learn with Lead. Once again, got a Learn with Lead plan. We're going to be at Interlagos. And then we're going to, hopefully a little bit later, do a little bit more racing on at Fuji. And that's kind of the plan for today. So, without further delay, let's introduce our guest and good friend, Super Doofus today. SD, how you doing, man?
Hey, I'm doing good. Race long and prosper.
Race long and prosper. Let's talk about that right now. Like, how did this race long and prosper thing come to be?
Well, I'm a huge Star Trek nerd. I have been since I was like 2 years old.
Wow, that's early.
Yeah, my dad used to put me in front of Captain Kirk, and I would just shut up and watch. So it was great. G Wizzy made me a Star Trek car,
Yeah.
and I was adding some decals to it. So I was searching for stuff, and I
Okay.
found a decal that said "Race Long and Prosper."
Did it
I slapped that
really?
on the back of my car. I don't remember the guy that made it. I would give him credit if I knew what his name was. But
Mm-hmm. Shout out to G
and when I first
Wizzy.
started getting on, yeah, it was just always live long and prosper. And then I saw that, and I was like, oh yeah, that's what we're going with.
That's good. Hey, is anybody in chat familiar with Digimon? You familiar with Digimon at all, um, Super Doofus?
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, my youngest, drive me to the library, just hopped in chat. She's my wife. And she says, Led's youngest says Super Doofus is going to digivolve into Mega Doofus.
I could do that.
That's hilarious. Oh my goodness.
That might have to be one of my new alternate personalities.
Yeah, as you continue to race and get better at this game, you're gonna go from super to mega to ultra. It's gonna just keep going and going. Oh, I love it. Yeah, 1 second here. I realize I made a terrible error and I haven't put my fan on. Let me get that done here. Okay, that's done. Hey there, Chaos. Good to see you, friend. Knight Rider Jim. You remember those? Yeah, that's a good show. Okay, so yeah, I tell you what, because like you say it, I know Philness says it, and I think he also says race clean and prosper, which I think is appropriate as well. Yeah, we're doing all kinds of. It's super catchy. I love the saying. Now you let's talk about we're getting a good look at your car here, and this livery is hot. Let me get chat out of the way there for a sec. Oh, and there's a wall. There we go. Let's look at this thing. So, you and I
Looking
have
out the side window at you.
yeah, you and I have the same livery creator here. Is that correct?
Oh yeah, Aussie Pug Designs.
Aussie Pug, man. He makes some of the coolest stuff. Just love it.
Yeah, he's made one for my grade 3 and 4 Ferraris.
Mm-hmm. You got all kinds of good stuff on here. You got it says Super D Racing on the side. Oh, you got a cancer awareness one on there. That's good.
Yeah, just recently my wife went through cancer.
Is that yes? I do remember that happening in our. You were talking about that in our PSN chat not that long ago, I guess, is really what it was. And you gave us the news that she is cancer-free now, right?
Yes.
That's
She
wonderful.
just had a checkup last week and is still cancer-free, so
That's beautiful. Tell you what, life can really throw us some crazy curves, can't it?
yep.
Yeah.
It's one of my main reasons behind starting YouTube.
Yeah. So
Hopefully,
let's talk about that for a moment. You started YouTube. What's the purpose and goals that you have with that? If you
well,
don't
when I
mind
was
sharing.
younger, I didn't have much of a retirement plan, but not so young anymore, and I got bills to pay. So I would like to be able to retire and have a house for my wife and kids to come back to.
Yeah.
Just trying to get set up in life where I'm not leaving them starting off as bad as I had to start off.
Gotcha. Yeah, and YouTube can certainly be a way to for that to happen. It's obvious that that's possible.
Yeah,
That's
and
really
I'm doing
cool.
the racing anyway, so I figured why not
Hmm.
try and make money off of it. And
Yeah,
I guess we'll see how that goes.
right, right. For those who aren't familiar with Super Doofus's channel, I just pinned his channel link to the top. Please do me a
Yeah,
big
thanks.
favor and hop over there real quick, give him a sub, and then come on back if you don't mind. Oh, that's okay, BL. We're okay. Night Rider Jim says most excellent news, SD. Yeah, it really is. Um, yeah, it's happening, Mustang. It's happening. Good to see you, Mustang Drifter. Mustang was our guest last weekend. That's great to have you back, man. Okay, yeah,
Yeah, Mustang's one of the friends.
he is one of the friends for sure. He adopts the race long and prosper motto for sure
Stupendipitous,
as well.
the
Yeah.
guy who almost stole my name.
Ooh, yeah. I think I remember seeing that too. How that was that conversation.
Very similar.
It, it is. It's got some similarities. Yeah, both of you have. Both are very good names, honestly. Funny names. It really very memorable. So that's good. So
Not just a name, it's a way of life.
Oh well, one that few or maybe too many can follow. I don't know. Um, talk to us a little bit about um, your racing, video game racing background and all that. What games did you start with, maybe as a younger boy, and how did it lead up to GT7?
I don't really remember the names of them games. A lot of them early 80s, or late 80s, early 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Even ones that were just like 2D top-down kind of views.
Yeah, right.
And then my uncle in the early 90s, my uncle was a big NASCAR guy, so I started watching NASCAR a lot with him. And played a lot of NASCAR games in the 90s. I only found Gran Turismo 1, which was a lot different than NASCAR, so I loved it. And I think I played almost all of them.
Right.
I've always done just single player offline because racing online was always way too chaotic.
Yeah.
The difference in technology in this game makes it bearable.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah.
And I can't say it's not chaotic, but it's doable.
Right.
I have a lot of fun doing it.
So, talk to us a little bit about the when you got GT7. Did you start with the controller on the GT7, or did you have a wheel already? As I know you talked to me a little bit about, you had a wheel pretty early on, actually, I think, if I remember right.
Yeah, I used to play GT5 with a wheel 13 years ago, but I ended up selling that. Didn't
Okay.
have one for a long time.
Yeah.
I got GT7 in January and started playing on controller. Then, a month or so ago, my wife bought me a wheel.
Yeah.
The position I was sitting in, just in an office chair, it was killing my knee and it made it
Um.
almost impossible. So I just stuck to the controller. So I played roughly 6 months on a controller, and I am still switching back and forth because of work. But now that I have this new chair, and I bought myself a force feedback wheel, which is a lot of fun.
Right.
The position I sit in is so much more comfortable that it's bearable to race for hours.
Yeah, which is what you need, right?
But then, unfortunately for work, I've been going out of town, so I can't take the wheel with me or the chair.
Yeah, gotcha.
So I haven't gotten too much practice on the wheel, but I'm getting there.
Gotcha. Well, that's okay. So what wheel do you have right now?
This is a Logitech G923.
All right.
Oh,
That is fantastic. So we have the same wheel then.
yes.
Um, I'm going to have to do a short intermission. Speaking of work, give me just a few moments. If you want to go around the track, SD, that'll be good.
Yeah.
And get a little warmed up. Sorry, folks, for the quick break here. Unusual for us to do, but there's some unusual circumstances that I unfortunately have to deal with right now. So I will be back momentarily. Okay, apologies for the delay, friends. Sorry about that. I am back. You hear me okay, Super Doofus?
Yep.
Okay. That might not be the only interruption today, but we'll continue as best as we can on this. Okay. So you're getting a little warmed up on the track. We just talked about, oh, gotta say hi to Rally Rob. Good to see you, Rally. Anybody else pop in while I was up? Blankenship, good to see you. RSRJ, good to see you too, friend. Bratwurst, good to see you as well. Man, all these very colorful names. Did you see Stupendipidus did some kind of Frankenstein hybrid of your name and his? He said Stupid Doofuses. Cracking me up. All right. And good to see you as well, Rob. Yeah, it's Affinity Racing. He's doing 200 laps at the NERB. I checked on him earlier. He was not as far as I thought he might be. I think he's had to take some longer breaks, which makes sense. So, okay. Once you get around back to the track, that'll work. We'll need to get step by step through here on these corners, and we'll talk about them. And really appreciate Super Doofus coming on today and doing this lesson with us. So one of the things that's unique about USD is that you elect to do first person view, correct? You got the view that's inside the car.
Yes.
Right. And that definitely has some limiting factors, but you enjoy that. Maybe explain to the folks why that is.
And originally, for a long time, I always did the chase camera. It's pretty much the only way I could drive back then because I was so terrible. But I went into it the first time ever, and I was like, you know what? This just looks cool. I want to see what it's like.
Yeah.
And every time you get into a race where you're on the bumper of a guy and you have no clue what they're about to do, when they're going to touch the brakes, when you're going to slam into them, the thrill is 10 times more.
Gotcha. Interesting. That's wild, man. Yeah, I mean, it certainly is. We've had one other person who elects to only do cockpit cam. That's JC from JCCR, the racing team that you're a part of. You actually run some leagues for them, correct?
Yeah, I just started it 2 weeks ago. We did a test league 3 weeks ago and figured stuff out.
Right.
So we're now in the second week. We finished Suzuka 13 laps in the rain, which only rained for like 3-ish laps of the race. Most of it was dry.
Most of it was dry.
The reason why I joined JCCR is because when I came across his channel, he was using a Ferrari in the first-person view, same way I do, and I was like, oh, yeah,
right.
I found a home.
This is where I belong now. I bet.
Yes. These are my people.
Very cool. Very nice. Give me 1 second here as I reply to a text from my boss. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and break down these turns. So, very interesting track, Interlagos. Pardon the interruption once again. let's go ahead and get to the first braking zone here. So we're for the turn one, it's an interesting section because we have a left turn in a big braking zone that goes then to an immediate right, and that very uniquely then goes to a long open left-hander that should be flat out. Pretty tough technical section, especially this big braking zone part, because how you take this first part really sets up the whole section basically. So talk to me a little bit. You have set a time here at Interlagos. What is your time so far that you have, or roundabout? You don't have to have it exactly if you don't. Was it a 34 or something?
Yesterday or whatever it was, I was practicing on the wheel, and I think it was a 132.6.
That's probably too fast, because I think that's faster than mine. I think it's faster than...
Maybe it was a 142. No, because I got a 138 just now. I don't remember. I wrote it down somewhere, and I probably lost it.
That's fine. Let me... well, I can't check there. I could check Digit's website real quick.
Yeah, it would have... whatever's on the leaderboard. When I did it on controller, I made sure not to do it in the daily one. The time that is on there should be on the wheel.
Okay. Gotcha. So you did say...
website.
Oh, I love it too. You said that you are still getting used to the wheel. So do you find that you are... you're probably maybe still faster with a controller naturally, or do you think maybe it's about even? How do you feel like that's going for you?
I feel a lot more natural and faster on the controller. But I have been using controllers to race for like 20 some years.
Sure.
Ever since PS came out with joysticks on there.
God, oh yeah, no, right, and that was a game changer when you didn't have to use the D-pad anymore for turning. You could be so much more precise compared to those D-pad buttons.
That's 20 some years of bad habits.
I suppose you could look at it that way, yeah. Okay, yeah, you have a 36.2 is what you have.
36.2. Said it backwards.
You said it the other way around. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, no problem. G, good to see you. And Seba, good to see you as well. Lots of friends coming in. Chris Wood, I don't remember if I said hi to you. Good to see you as well, bud. Okay, so how we want to take this is we want to brake straight line deep into the first corner to get the car rotated around. So you get right behind me if you don't mind. So we're braking hard right where I am in a straight line. Now you have the driving markers up, correct?
Yes, I put those on.
Okay, so you see the one to the left there marking our first apex?
In my view, no.
Ah, okay, interesting. Well, pop up to a different view real quick just to take a look at it.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep, so you see how well around the bend it is. Like it's not soon.
Yes.
So what a tendency for a lot of folks is to, you can say right where you are, tendency for a lot of folks is to actually apex right here, which really causes you to be slower because you have to wait longer for the car to rotate, and because you're having to turn more, the car needs to go slower through all that. So instead of that, what we want is a nice wide line getting down to first gear right here for extra rotation, and then late apexing just like that. Yeah, you can follow me now. Okay, so that's what that looks like right there. We have really what's critical is trying to get on the throttle around this part. Maybe not full throttle yet, but we don't want to continue to decelerate. We need to be on the throttle, finding some grip, and getting the car oriented over to the left here. Okay, that's what we're looking to do. We don't want to, like from where you are right now, we don't want to go from the apex that you're at to the next apex, like point to point as straight as possible. We actually need to get the car's weight transferred to the left tires as we turn right onto this next part. Okay, so that's the idea. We're trying to then come over here, and we're trying to clobber as much of this apex as we feel comfortable with. If it gets too bumpy, it can be a little bit, shall we say, the car can get unsettled. So sometimes you got to lift through here a little bit just to keep the car from going out of control. But as close to flat as possible through here. And then our momentum should probably take us all the way out to here. But we want to kind of start turning left a little bit sooner than we maybe think we should, because we want to be flat through this section, but understeer is a really real thing on most of the cars here. So if we're doing that, then we should be able to be flat through here, make the corner. So that requires an early turn in. Possibly, G, yeah. I may even do it more than that, just without the car's momentum. Maybe didn't even go as wide as we should. Any questions about that sector or any comments, SD?
No, I actually saw that on a previous one of your lab guides.
Mm-hmm.
There was a grade 4 race here a while back.
Oh, yeah.
And I tried to mimic that one through those first corners quite a bit.
Okay.
In those daily races, I actually got punted a lot because I was slowing down enough to do it.
Yes.
Nobody else was.
And nobody else was. Yeah, so, and that's, real quick, that's an interesting point, is that often the quickest racing lines that you're doing can't always be done if you have cars close to you. That really is the case. So that's something to keep in mind when in the heat of battle, might not be able to do it. But that you got to pick your moments and be cautious and careful through all of that. Let's see.
In those races when I did it, you could tell that this front straight, if you hit it right, it was a second faster than the way everybody else was trying to hit it.
Right. And with you being in those C-rated lobbies and such, yeah, you're taking it so much better, actually. And so that's why, it's tough in those lobbies. But C Turbo, good to see. He says, you teaching these kiddos. Are you familiar with C Turbo 26? Are you familiar with him, Super Doofus?
No, I just saw that.
Okay. Okay. I guess he thinks you're a kiddo. You don't sound like a kiddo to me. You sound like a grown man. But all right.
44 next month.
44. We're real close. I'll be 43 in 2 months. Sound
Nice.
very close. Okay, so we're at the braking marker for this left-hander. This requires a lot of good rotation and turning before the apex. It is just like a 90-degree turn, but we're braking there. We're braking in a straight line through here, and then I pretty much do use the marker, the driving marker for a turn in, at least as a reference. I want to start turning in just before I get to it, basically, and then that allows me to get nice and rotated through here. Oh, okay, wasn't talking about him specifically. Well, either way, yeah, that's what we do here on most Saturdays, C Turbo. We do learn with lead, and we try and all get a little bit better.
Well, my wife says I'm 12, so.
Okay, well, there you are then. So maybe you're not as far off. Yeah, G says, got to go off script and be prepared to improvise when battling. That's true. And that can be hard. When you've learned one way to do a track, like in practice, it can be really tough to ad-lib when you got maniacs around you. Okay, so we really do want to make sure that we're clipping this curb nice and tight. Take as much of it as you can. This one This one isn't too dangerous, so we do like to take this one pretty aggressively. We do need to be careful on exit. You know, if you get past the curb here onto the darker green, that's really slippery. So we do got to be careful with that. But other than that, should be good.
Generally a penalty too.
If you go too far, yeah, you will end up getting a pen. All right, tighten to this apex here. Track out as far as your momentum takes you over to the right, then go back to the left. Okay, so we treat this, we're going to stop right before the 50 here. We treat this as a double apex. So we want to clobber and decelerate through the first apex, right?
Yeah.
So we're gearing down, we're on the brake, not full braking, but we're decelerating all the way to about mid-corner. So we're about at our slowest in this region right here, okay? And that's really critical. You know, this is a section that would be really can be overlooked when putting up a qualifying time, but there is a lot of time here. If you're not taking it quite right, we're missing out on some tenths here. So yeah, see Turbo on the previous corner says not a corner to go side by side, and that is for sure. Don't want it, don't like it. I've gotten pushed out on that corner a few times, actually. One time in a manufacturer's cup, I think. Wasn't really happy about that. Okay, so we're getting on the throttle then on this part because we're at our slowest. We may need to modulate the throttle a little bit, but we're going to come through here. We want to try and get as close to this apex as possible. And then we want to be as wide as we can be, which is about this width right here. No problem. It's not my actual Ferrari, so I'm not worried about it.
Scratch that Aussie job.
Yeah, we did. He'll be all right. No damage is visible though, is how I set up the lobby, so we don't mess him up. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. So right about where I'm at, maybe just a tad before where I am. We're on the brakes, and we're gearing down all the way to first gear, and we're taking a nice wide line in. This is also one that folks may be tempted to apex a little bit sooner than this. Oh, you're a PhD Turbo. Oh, I didn't even know it. Okay. Good to have you with us, man. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, so we're late apexing this sucker. Late turn in. We're not getting to the apex too soon, mainly because the more that we're hang on one second. Need to take care of this again. Oh my goodness, what a day. Apologies, SD. No, you know how work goes.
How work gets.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who was it? Donovan.
Two.
Apologies, everyone. Hang on. I gotta explain this. Otherwise, who knows what'll happen. Okay. All right. So, all right, back to where we were here. All right. So, and this, what we just did right here is pretty much indicative of the next one and next two turns. The late turn in, the being slow at the right point. Now, so far, is this any different than what you're trying to accomplish, SD? Anything more or less that is different, or pretty much this is what you're trying to do each time?
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to do.
Right. Okay.
Watching your channel so much that every time I take a corner, I think, what would Led say?
What would Led say? Well, I appreciate that, man. Yeah. So we won't belabor the next few turns then. We know here we're trying to hit the first apex, go a little bit deep, and be at our slowest right here. Getting the car to rotate back on the throttle, out we go, just like that. Then we're braking right here as the green over on the right on the curb comes to be. We're under braking there. This one, do you find that you get a lot of understeer, like the car wants to go pretty deep?
Yeah, I often slow down too much and then clip the grass on the right side.
Oh, do you really? Okay. All right. Yeah. So we want to try and aim for a little bit more where I'm at then.
Yeah.
And then get the last bit of the turn done right here, and we try to get on the throttle right around this spot here. All right, hang on. One more answer to the boss man here. 1 second here. All right. Okay, next little section here. We're getting through this. Don't want to track out too wide to the left because we really need to get the car over here. So we may sacrifice a little bit of exit speed, right? And then what do you, if you've watched my lap guide, like you said you did, you know I talked about how to maybe scrub a little bit of speed. So what are you doing? Are you lifting? Are you gearing up early, short shifting? What are you doing to get this corner as best you can?
Try to lift not all the way off, about maybe 50%.
Mm-hmm.
And it gets real scary, but sometimes I can hook the left wheels on the inside curb
Yeah.
and they'll come flying through there.
Right. Gotcha. Yeah, and I understand. Yeah, because I guess if you've tried doing that, then you know if you get a little bit too high up on this curb, you can kind of tripod and and yeah, the car is just gone at that point. It's too late, almost no recovering. But yeah, you're right. If you get enough of it, it can really hook nicely and help turn the car. All right, let's talk about the last turn on the track here. So we're braking.
This turn I ruin a lot.
Okay, yeah. So we're coming from a pretty high speed to a pretty slow corner. So you tell me, what are we trying to accomplish on this corner?
Generally, I start braking right before the 50.
Mm-hmm.
I do get down into first. Now, I've just started shifting, so I've never shifted much before.
Oh, manual. Okay,
So
got it.
a lot of times I don't even shift down to first. I stay in second, but I'm braking too much anyways.
Mm,
But if I do it right, I'm trying to get into first,
Yep.
turn, and as soon as I'm hitting the gas, I'm shifting into second.
got it. Yep, I like it. And so we're trying to be at our slowest. So we're scrubbing a good amount of speed under braking, and we're trying to be at our slowest right about here, right?
Yeah.
So if we take too much speed through the apex, we end up not being able to get on the throttle until after the apex, which is pretty much lap time suicide for this track because you have the longest flat out section of the whole track next. So that's really a lot of time can be lost here. Now it's also a risky section because if you really stomp on the throttle, the back end could come out, and it could really be bad. So
I've gone off a lot.
Yeah, and then you go too wide, and then you've whatever time you were going to have, now you don't, right? Okay, yeah. I do need to make another formal intermission here. I do apologize. This is not how I want these things to go, but the boss is making me do some things on my day off that I'm really not happy about. So I'm going to actually exit. We're going to go ahead and go around the track here pretty soon, SD. And you'll follow me for a bit. So you just want to warm up a little bit. I do like what G says about that downhill left-hander. He says the reason the short shifting works here is because it's downhill, so you get stabilization without a loss of speed. That's pretty sweet. That's really cool. Yeah, right, nice. G. Okay, thank you for the 39 likes. Pardon me for the intermission, but I'm going to have to scoot away for a moment, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay, I am back. Oh, why? Why? What does Chris Wood say? He says, Led's in trouble for not taking the trash can down. I wish it was that. I mean, I think, I can let you know this much. I think people are trying to figure out where the blame should go for a mistake that happened on Friday/today. And so that's why there is, that's why, and I tried to explain to somebody over there. I'm working right now, but they don't believe me. So, but that's the way it's going right now. So, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean, at this point, that is all it is about because a certain customer hasn't gotten what they expected today. And so that's a problem, but that's what we're dealing with. Tell the boss to check the replay and who gets the penalty. Yeah, I'm basically saying I don't get the penalty here. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So
I just take the blame for everything, so we can all move on.
well, I suppose that's a route we could take as well. All right, I'm not guaranteeing that we won't have more interruptions here, but hopefully we're getting close to resolution on all of that. I wouldn't be surprised if I get someone calling me again, though.
Crap.
Okay, so what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna catch up with you, and if you just want me to, you just hang on a little bit there. I'm gonna catch up with you, and we'll start going around the track here and discuss them. Briggs says, tell him he did it. Okay. Briggs is willing to take the fall. That's cool, man. Right, Octia? For sure, man. Okay, so we're just gonna go around about like 50% speed or so and just focus on the racing lines, all right, Mr. SD?
Yeah. And I know I can hit those racing lines so much better in chase cam.
Well, you know, I'm not, you know, many of you know how much time I get ridiculed for using chase cam. And to me, you know, the camera view is the camera view is a preference. You know, it's what you want to do. And you know, for me, you know, my preference is chase cam. I'm fastest in chase cam. But some people want a different experience when they're doing it. So, whoa, yeah.
I think go with whichever one you like best, because that's what's gonna make you a better racer in whichever view you like.
Yeah, for sure. All right, so let's just try to be as precise as possible here.
Go down to second there.
Yeah, I definitely went into second. I might have. Did I do first for a second? I'm not sure. I'm not as familiar.
Generally been getting into second.
I'm not as familiar with the gearing on this one yet, because I use the Peugeot for my time trial. I kind of feel like, though, the way this car turns in, I kind of feel like maybe I should have used this, honestly, but...
It's such a beautiful car.
Chaos, you're a chase cam user, and you get ridiculed for it too, right? Yeah. All I gotta say, though, and maybe you feel free to use this one too, Chaos, is Valerio Gallo, World Tour driver, uses chase cam. He's one of the best in the world. So is what I say.
And like right now, because I'm new on the wheel, I put all these assists back on. I don't need the assist to do this track with the controller. I do it just fine.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you know, whatever makes you better at actually getting around the track, I think go for it.
I think that's exactly right. And honestly, assists, they don't matter yet when you're talking about just starting out. Because the amount that an assist or multiple assists will slow you down is really not necessarily, it's not slowing you down enough to make a difference. Well, eventually,
wreck.
Right. And what is faster in the long run, right?
Keeping all the tires on the track.
Keeping all the tires on the track while using assists, or flying off the track using no assists. Yeah, do you have the potential of a faster lap if you use no assists? Sure. But there's no way you're going to do it if you keep crashing all the time.
Yep.
So it really isn't until you get to A or A plus where you'll find that the assists are slowing you down enough to make a difference.
What I generally do on any track is go out first lap, no assist at all, and then I slowly turn one assist on at a time until I stop wrecking.
Got it. It's not a bad.
I'm using as few as assists as possible.
And you know what's possible. Yeah, that's good. I like it. You can't be faulted for wanting to look at your car while racing. I like it, Jim.
It is really cool.
All right, let me answer your question more definitively now on this. Yeah, maybe just a tap of first gear right before the apex, but then back up to second for exit is what I would say there. Super Doofus, you are, VL is asking what you do for a living. I don't want to say unless you want to divulge the information.
Oh no, I'm proud of what I've done for the last 24 years. There we go.
Yep, go ahead. No problem.
I drive off the track for a living. That's what I do.
I hope not.
No, I'm a HVAC, heating and air conditioning, construction worker. Do a lot of residential, but mostly commercial buildings.
Gotcha. Yes, I'm aware of that. Actually, SD and I had a conversation via PSN chat a while back. Because he found out, when I found out what he did, or vice versa, when he found out what I did, we realized we're not the same field, but the field that works together. So when I was in metalworking, I would make lots of roof curbs. And for those who don't know what that is, which is probably many of you, those are what the HVAC units sit on. And they got to be configured a certain way for the intake and the what do they call it, the return, and the supply, I think is what it was called. It's been a while.
Yeah, supply and return.
And so yeah, SD said to me, well, I deal with those all the time. I just did, basically. So it's pretty neat.
I put 2 on a roof just last Monday.
Right. Whoa, there she goes. All right, I'm gonna go auto for a second. I need to respond to this message. More than a second, obviously, but. Okay. And we're turning and we're going. Here we go. All right, why don't you go ahead and take the lead here, SD, after this turn. So when we do this part of the exercise, I'm looking to see where you have good pace, where I end up catching, making the differences. So as soon as you feel comfortable, let me know when you're going maybe, you know, just under your maximum speed, okay?
Brake too much getting into that one. A little too late.
Sure.
I'm driving around a few laps now, so I'm feeling comfortable with it.
That's good.
Do that way too much on that turn.
Yep, no problem. Take your time.
Loose on that curb. Saved it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Forgot that you had the pen.
yeah, I missed that shift pretty big.
Oh, I didn't hear it, which is saying something because the Ferrari's loud.
Yeah. Doing it all wrong
No problem.
now. All right.
Whee! There's some slippy stuff over there.
Oh, this car. I did not pick it because it likes to ride curbs.
Right.
Yeah, now I'm just getting on the brakes too late.
Okay.
Nice.
Hello there. That was beautiful. I loved it. Yeah, we'll get there, G. We will. We'll get there. Oop, I should go. Excuse me.
So getting through that first corner, braked slightly early. Felt like I went way too slow.
Mm-hmm.
But if I brake any later, I feel like that's where I go flying off the track,
Okay.
just like I was doing there. Still trying to work on trail braking.
Okay. Let me ask you something about the wheel there, Super Doofus. Do you have the force feedback and sensitivity? What levels do you have that at?
I have both sets at 2 right now.
Okay. I don't normally do this, but I am gonna tell you to do something that's gonna be pretty radical. Okay. Put them both up max.
That is where I started at. When I first drove it, it was kind of nuts.
Okay. So, the reason I say that is the G923, the wheel is only as good as how much you can feel what it's telling you. And with you being that low, it's not telling you almost anything. And you need to be able to feel with that wheel. You know, what I'm seeing right now is pretty, we'll call it erratic. Very, very hard. It seems very hard for you to stay on the racing line. And I'm guessing the first step is we need you to feel something. So go ahead and do that. The wheel's gonna feel really heavy, but
Oops. Yeah.
oh, no problem. I'll hop out as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so go ahead and do that.
All right, so max settings are 10. Okay, I have it turned all the way up.
Okay, are we back out on track?
All right.
Let's go ahead and do that. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead. I need to take care of another thing. You go ahead and get used to what that feels like, okay?
That is much different.
Yep. And we're gonna go around the track a couple times, and we're gonna talk about what that's feeling like for you, okay?
All right. No. Unless they snuck in.
Huh?
Unless they snuck in around me. I have not seen them.
Yeah, no, great question. So a couple things while Super Doofus is feeling his new wheel. A couple things. One is if you haven't subbed up to Super Doofus's channel yet, his channel link is pinned to the top. I encourage anybody watching right now to go do that. He puts out content on a regular basis, and he's a really fun guy. Really fun guy. So appreciate if you all would do that. Number two, the best way, two ways to start the conversation, Dano. One is you can friend request me on PSN at Lead Pencil 2017. I just put that in the chat there. We can you friend request me, message me that you want to do a session yourself, and then we can get you slotted in on the list. Right now we are 5 or 6 people deep right now on the list for a Learn with Lead session. The other way you can do it too is you can hop on our Discord. Link for the Discord is in the chat, and you can do it that way as well. And you can direct message me from there. Okay. So that's a good stuff. What did oh, Briggs. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know that we discussed that when so I'm not positive about the G29 because the G29 doesn't have true force, and I don't know how effective that would be. So I think it'd be something that you should at least experiment with. I'll say that, okay, Briggs? That's what I would say there. Okay. All right, SD, talk to me here. What you feeling so far? Does it feel bad? Does it feel just weird? Does it feel good?
It's definitely a lot heavier. It feels like I have a lot more control.
Okay.
It's smoother already.
Yeah, so with you being down to 2, yeah, you're not having to work as hard, but that resistance will actually build better muscle memory for you, which is what we're really going for here.
And it doesn't feel loose and shaky. It is definitely much better.
Okay. Now I will say, you know, Group 3, Group 4 cars, this can be pretty forgiving. If you end up like in a Group 1 or a Formula car, then this can kind of get oppressive, especially if you're going to go for a long race in one of those. So feel free to knock it back to save your strength in certain cars with like high downforce. But I would say for the most part, you should be maxed out on this wheel. This wheel, I think, really needs it. Oh, good insight there, G. I forgot that you had a G29. That's good. All right. Let's get through here. Watch you for a bit.
It is feeling a lot better.
Yeah, try 9, Briggs. I think that's a good place to go and see how that works for you. Thank you, G, for that response. I almost was in the spot to straighten you out, but I got there too late.
Oh, and in the dirt.
More coffee. Cool, what did Knight say? Logitech calls it the Series 9 wheel with 2 Newton meters of torque. Ah, okay. There you are. 2.9. I love onions. Welcome, friend. Good to see you all. Thank you for the 34 likes. Appreciate all of you. Did we throw up a 30 burger yet? If we haven't, we probably should. Celebrate those burgers. Hey, Nielsen, good to see you, friend. Whoa, here we go.
Hey, Nielsen's here.
Vilnius, good to see you. Oh, I got you again, same spot. You brought it back though, nice job. Kept her straight.
We've only got the traction control on one right now. Might turn that up for practicing later.
My fault for the push. Okay, so one of the things I want to talk about right now, SD, is the width of the track that you're using. G brought this up a little bit ago, and this is typical of someone using first-person view like you are. The car feels really big, but it's just like a real car, you know? You got to know the dimensions of your vehicle so that you know where to put it. And just as I say that, you go too wide on that one. So you've got...
That is the hard part.
You easily, when you are... sometimes when you are getting set up for a corner, when you're at the apex, when you're exiting a corner, you easily have a half a car width to a full car width more that you can go in the direction. Like right there, you probably had a half a car width to the right that you could have gone. Hey Ace, good to see you. Turn 1's your nemesis. Man, I love turn 1 when you get it right though. It's hard to beat turn 1 in that first section.
Nope, don't catch the grass.
Oh, I've done that. It's sad when that happens. So it's a delicate balance because you want to be wide, but you don't want to be flying off the track.
That's my biggest problem corner right there.
I see that. We're gonna get another half second. You got a streak going.
Yep.
That's the thing. I barely get turn 1 right. All right, that was good. That was closer.
Nope. Tried to switch back too fast.
Richie, good to see you, bud. And Steven, good to see you as well. Oh.
Yeah, the dirt. I should have shifted down there first for that one. I don't think I'm going slow enough.
Yeah,
Get that right.
definitely first gear for entrance, second for exit. Definitely do that.
Alright, I've done this corner right before on a controller. I don't know how. That grass on the right side. Makes me nervous.
You should definitely respect the grass on the right side. It can ruin your day. 40 burger. Thank you, LPP, for that notification. Throw up your 40 burgers, everybody. So I'll let you know on that corner we just did, you're habitually too narrow for that one. We need to brake a little deeper, turn a little later, decelerate to the apex, and that one will go a lot better for you.
That's where I'm not seeing those markers on the side of the road as I'm going around.
Yeah. Aero GT. Good to see you, friend. Almost forgot to tune in. Well, you're here now. That's what matters.
Yeah, it's hard to find that line in this view. I'm going to step outside of my car.
Okay. Fair enough.
I do this every now and then to compare how I am on different tracks.
So it'll be interesting to see what I see.
I'm off to a great start.
Yeah, we needed to turn earlier for the second turn there.
Yeah, this is the turn.
Yeah, this is the one that's been getting you a lot.
Straighter in. Don't get loose. Don't forget to shift.
Yeah, I hear it hitting the limiter.
Nope. Ow.
Man,
I don't like that.
that's a hard barrier right there.
And I know the Ferrari likes to be revved out, so a lot of times I'm like thinking about that, but then I take it too far.
Yeah, you know, I would say once it blinks at you 2 or 3 times, go ahead and shift. Make that the thing for now, because I do hear you. I hear you hitting the limiter a lot.
First, second, third shouldn't really be drug out.
Shortcut.
That's how you do it, right?
Yeah. Tokyo Drift, baby, in Brazil.
It's not like driving my work truck.
No, it's not.
Yeah, 4th gear, 5th gear, try to drag those ones out, but those first gears need to bang through them. I don't go into 6th gear at all on this track.
Good. I like that pretty well. Much better start to that one than other times. See how this goes.
Nope.
So you need to
slow down enough.
You need to slow down more to the apex.
Yeah.
Definitely. Carrying too much speed through there.
It's a little different trying to find where I'm supposed to brake in this view.
Sure, if you're not used to it, yeah.
You can definitely see a lot more of the track though.
That's braking too late, yep.
And almost spinning out again. Come on. I'm going to do myself a favor.
Okay.
Put that traction control up to 2.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, as G said earlier. As G said earlier, in real life, GT3 racers are using TC.
Oh yeah.
And like we were talking about earlier, it's not going to affect your time in such a way that makes you too slow. Because it's way slower if you're spinning out all the time. That looked better.
Carried too much through it, though.
But still, yeah, that was closer. The line was good. We just ended up not getting slow enough at the apex. Braking way too late still, bud.
Yep.
You're probably almost 2 car lengths too late. Which is a lot.
Some of these marks, I see them a lot sooner because cockpit cam.
Yeah.
Getting to those marks faster. Alright, give this a real try here. Right after that penalty.
Indeed. Don't mind me, just crashing into the wall. So now that you have the sensitivity and force feedback up, are you feeling what the wheel is telling you when you have understeer?
Yeah.
There should be quite a bit of rumbling going on.
It's almost like having that sensitivity so low would be undrivable.
Basically, yeah, you'd be driving on clouds.
Missed that aim. Having it turned to max makes it feel something. It's so much stiffer.
Yeah.
Dang it.
You know what you did. I don't need to tell you. Sorry about that. I ended up bumping you. That didn't help anything. Although that was a pretty good line.
Yeah. Apparently it helped. And I know I did this, I think about 0.2 of a second faster on controller. Way too early there. I'm braking too early. I had a fastest lap about 0.2 seconds faster on the controller than the wheel. So I know I'm getting better on the wheel.
Right.
Although you can't see that. Oops, gotta shift.
Gotta shift. So how long ago did you switch to manual?
2 weeks?
Oh, it's very recent then.
Yes. Maybe
Yeah.
3?
So it's not,
Whoa.
it's definitely not a natural thing yet. You need to think about it still. That's what it seems like.
I occasionally shift up or down when I'm supposed to shift down or up.
Yep.
Occasionally when I do race, I'll just put it onto automatic and not think about it if the race is too tough.
That was
all
pretty
right
good
at
there. Yeah, you were telling me how much you love Fuji. Which is interesting because most of the time people tell me they hate it.
Yeah.
But something about that track and you clicks together, huh?
And I used to hate it, and it was early on when I first started racing on sport mode. It was GR2 cars at Fuji, and I didn't think nothing of it. But I was watching one of the other streamers, and they said they had no business, even being involved in that race. And I'm like, well, our skill levels are pretty even. Why is it I'm doing this at Fuji and you can't?
Yeah.
So I started getting more and more into it. The more I practiced, the better I got. It's definitely a very rewarding track if you do it right.
It is. There's a great flow to it. And G says he's not a fan of Fuji.
It's kind of like this track.
There are similarities. Lots of corners beyond 90 degrees. A lot of 180s. It was my turn to get a pen there.
Hey, I didn't brake too late that time.
That was closer. It was still a little late. It was still a little late.
Got loose coming out.
Fuji's last few turns don't make any sense.
They don't.
Night Rider Jim says he loves the tracks with a lot of elevation changes. That's cool, man.
Yeah, I agree.
That was
Way
breaking
too
too
late.
late. Okay, I'm gonna be your ghost for a bit now. Let me get in front. We're gonna try like 70-80% speed. Whoa. I want you to really.
I do a lot better following someone else.
Okay, let's try. Yeah, let's try. I'm gonna be as accurate as I can, while not going full speed. And let's see if you can mimic what I'm trying to accomplish through here. Okay. And don't be afraid if you end up close to me. Don't back off. I don't care if you hit me. I want you to be able to see as much as you can through all of this. Okay. Good.
Oh, this 458 really is an amazing car.
Mm-hmm. Last sector, Onion says, is the bane of my life. Mainly, it's when you have a lot of turns that are beyond 90, and in the case of Fuji, well beyond 90. A lot of 180s. It feels, the fastest line feels very slow. Because you have so many wide entrances, late apexes. But you have to keep that speed up. And the only way to do that is to have those wide. And it's even more the case when you have a Group 4 car, which has less power.
Whoa. Yeah, cut that one a bit.
Okay, I think the last lap, you just got your best time, didn't you, following me? Is that what it says on your lap counter?
Where am
Is that where you got purple on the right side? Lap 13?
No, that was lap 12.
Lap 12, okay.
which I have posted. Yeah, it was a better time in this car practicing the other day.
Yes, right. That's often the case
That's
because
what I
we're
aimed for.
working on things that maybe are a little bit different than what you're doing on your own, you know? Alright, I took that one a little bit faster than maybe I should have.
Yeah. I took that one a little slower than I should have.
Okay.
I got in a little too late, so I missed the turn in. Something I like about that corner is if you hit the turn in right, you'll get it every time.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit off makes
Yeah.
a world of difference.
It does.
Racing in D class, I really get to take that to my advantage. If only I could be good at the rest of the corners.
It's a shame, right? That there are so many corners. Honestly, though, a great way to boost confidence in the dailies is wait for those short track races. Because they fewer corners, so it's easier to hook up your best laps.
Yeah.
It's something I look at, like we had that short course of Brands a couple weeks back. I think it was.
I actually really enjoyed racing that brand short track. Wasn't exactly clean from the other drivers though.
No, and that's, I mean, you're always going to have that. And honestly, SD, like, if you've seen my essential racing strategies, most of those guys aren't being dirty. They just can't control their car. They're having difficulty being consistent and doing all that kind of thing. So,
and I see it out of myself a lot. And when I go make my videos, I go through these replays of these races.
yeah,
And you realize a lot of that nobody's really dirty.
yeah, they're just
Everybody's getting revenge for something that they thought was dirty, but it's not really.
right. That's so well put. That's really well put. It really isn't until you get to B class where the drivers that are dirty are actually, you know, purposefully doing stuff, and they've learned to do it without getting a penalty themselves. You know, they've gotten real sneaky and real tricky about it. And
Yeah, I know how to nail somebody off the track without a penalty. Odds are if I got a penalty, it's because it was an accident. I didn't mean to.
yeah,
But it's not that hard. It doesn't take much of a bump sometimes at all.
no, especially at higher speeds. It's very true.
And I can't say that I've never done it before.
Right.
I really try not to. Johnny calls it Batman.
Nice. So that should be your fastest time right now, correct? What you just did?
Yep, it was
Okay.
a 1:36.9.
Excellent. All right, let's keep doing this a little bit more. I feel like we're finding a little bit of a groove here with the new things that we've been talking about.
Turning up the sensitivity on the wheels definitely made a huge difference. No, you doofus.
Yeah, you
You're doing so well.
You were doing good there. Yeah, you were right with me, and I was only slowing up in certain spots very briefly.
My
all
entire
right.
history at this track, that one corner has been the worst. There's a bit of shade going into it, and I think I just lose sight of that as I'm coming in.
Yeah. Have you still been in chase cam this whole time?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm gonna be back in cockpit again.
Okay.
Find my braking markers. This view is just too great. I was missing it.
Yeah, I'm really interested. I'm guessing you're still braking too late.
Yeah.
On that one it's still what's happening.
I need to have a look at that corner in slow motion, essentially.
Okay, let's go around. Let's stop at that corner, and we'll break it down again.
Because as I'm coming into that corner, out of the last corner, I'm hard on the gas and I'm shifting up. So if I stretch out, I think I'm going second to third. If I don't shift up into third, instead of shifting up, start braking.
Perhaps.
That's where I'm not seeing any mark, because I think it's the shadow and I just don't see any marks on the side of the road.
Yeah.
I did use braking zones, but I've been turning them off, trying to practice with them off.
Yeah. So, one of the things, my goodness, I'm going off. I'm back, okay. One of the things I'm seeing too, SD, is very often, and I'll see more when we watch your inputs, is what you call it?
Yep.
Very nice. Very nice entrance. One of the things too is I think one of the way that you're driving most of the time is exceeding the limits of the car on a regular basis.
Yeah.
And so that's why you run into a lot of the erratic, late braking, going too deep, cutting too much of the corner sometimes, that kind of thing. So something that I'll look at more. But okay, so let's see. I'm braking right here. So if I go to cockpit cam, yeah, it's. So let me back up in cockpit cam a little bit. Okay.
Where I'm sitting at is where I shifted up into third. So if I don't shift up, I would definitely rev it out.
As long as you don't hit the limiter, that'd be fine. So right about here is where I see the green triangle that starts the curb on the right. This is where I would be braking. So why don't you, I'm gonna move up. Why don't you take a look at that? Go ahead and move up to where you see that just before it leaves the field of view over to the right there. Why don't you go ahead and move up? Or did you move up already?
I moved up to where my car is now in the shadow of that tree. So I think this is right about where you were.
Okay. Do you see so is the green on the, because my lobby is probably not the same time of day as the daily. So shadows are probably not great.
Yeah.
To go by. But so yeah, I'd like to see if wherever you get to where the triangle, so this this guy right here in front
so
of
that is
my
at
car.
the right side of my view screen.
Okay, and it's just if you were to go forward, then it would go out of view.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to brake there. I'd like you to brake there. You very regularly, you've been braking literally right here.
Yeah.
It's way later. I'm all about late braking, but sometimes it's too late. Sometimes it's too late.
As I'm coming into that, instead of looking to my left, so on the left side there's a service gate or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've been trying to spot.
Okay.
But if I look to the right, there's this whole service road. That's where I need to tell myself now's the time.
Yeah.
Hit the brake.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. I think that really needs to be consistent for you there.
Because I'm watching the left side of the track because I want to get, tight to the left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do. You do. You want to be more or less where I'm at, and then you're slow enough to where the car will turn here. It won't understeer off. You're slow enough so that you can make the turn, and that really only comes by braking early enough. So.
Yeah. Overdriving the car is one of my big problems.
Yeah, I think that's a main takeaway that I have right now is we want to. So when we're just starting driving, I think there was a time in chat, I can't remember what race it was. Maybe you'll remember, but you told me your qualifying time for a particular daily, and you said you couldn't get it any better. And based off the time, it was like 5 seconds slower than me, I think. And I said, drive well within the limits of the car, and you'll beat your time. And I think you did. Not that long afterwards. And I think, yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna say it's definitely slow is smooth and smooth is fast.
Mm-hmm.
You just feel, and I think everybody feels slow when they're driving slow enough.
Yeah. I think for you,
feel like it's not fast enough, but it is.
But it is, yeah. I think I'll recap this later on when we end the session in a little bit. But I think one of the takeaways that I'm probably going to suggest to you is that when you start to learn a track and practice, do it at whatever is your 75% speed, or whatever you feel that is, and then gradually work up to that. So I think what's happening really is just there's a lack of experience with the wheel and a lack of experience with what it's telling you. So if you're constantly beyond the limit, you actually aren't able to tell your muscles what to learn. You know what I mean?
Right.
You're not yeah, you're consistently doing the wrong thing, so you don't know how to get it to the right thing on a consistent basis. But if you start at 75% of what you think you're capable of, and you're just going around the track like we've been doing a little bit even today,
Yeah.
Then you're like, okay, the car is capable of doing this all day long. Let's push it a little bit more. Then you find the limits, okay? You find the limits and you exceed them sometimes, which is fine. Because then you're like, okay, that was too fast. I broke too late, whatever it might be. Now let's back it off the next time, Ace, to answer your question, I think this is a great car for this track. Okay, so I think what we're going to do now, SD, is we're going to go ahead and exit here, and let's do a share screen and watch your inputs. You can leave my lobby here and go to the regular daily, and we'll see how everything looks from there. Okay, bud?
Yes.
Did you send me the invite? Sorry if you did, I might have missed it. I don't get the alert.
Not quite yet.
Okay.
I had to wait 12 minutes for it to check network environment so I could back out.
Oh, right. You know, everything about this game is really fast, but that checking network environment is like the slowest thing on the planet. It's crazy. Are we on PS5 or not? Like, yeah. What I find, Ace, because I qualified with the Peugeot on this track, but what I'm noticing the main difference is its ability to turn in. So it definitely tightens to the apex a lot nicer than the Peugeot does. Oh, I see that, Daniel. See that?
Should I slap on a ghost or?
So you do exactly what you would normally do. Honestly, that's what I just spilled all over myself. That's what I would recommend.
Yeah.
Oh, did we freeze? Oh, he's doing something on the screen. Okay. Oh, it's a network error. Well, this is the first time we've experienced this. Well, there's a first for everything, right, friends? Let's see here. Is he still in the party? He is not, so let me re-invite him. Hey there, SD, are you back? You can hear me? Okay. Hey, SD, can you hear me, bud?
Nope. Okay.
Oh, I hear you. I heard you for a sec, but it's very garbled. Oh yeah, she's freezing. Wow. Interesting. Went too far. Oh, wait. JK. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, network error. Okay. Me too. Interesting. That's not cool. Oh, great to hear, Octia. You like my shirt? Yeah. I just put some Rockstar on it. It's not real sugar, so it should be fine. My brother got me this one for me. Let's see. SD, if you can come back to our party, let let us know. At least get you back on here.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I hear you now. So wow,
Okay.
we're encountering something I haven't encountered before, which is this network error. So you're getting a message too on your side?
Yeah, as soon as I did the share screen.
Okay.
But
Interesting.
I did a network connection test, which normally resets it, so I can try it again.
Yeah, let's try again. If it doesn't work, just it's disconnecting you from our party chat too, right? When that happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So let's give it a try. It's worth a shot.
Okay.
Okay. So far, so good. We're seeing the track. Yeah. I think we're all right now.
Okay.
All right. So do you normally follow the fastest ghost? Is that what you do?
I do try to find Ferrari to follow, but there are not really a lot of them out there.
Okay.
But yeah, a lot of times I'll follow the fastest, or one of my friends will post up one that I can load.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Night Rider Jim often posts something that I can chase, which
Okay.
he's a couple seconds slower than the world's fastest, but
Mm-hmm.
a couple
Well,
seconds faster than me. So
if you're if you're doing the Ferrari on a regular basis, I would say continue to do that, or find an MR car to follow, because
yeah.
it'll respond at least similarly to yours.
So
So if you follow the RCZ, that's fine because it's an MR.
that's a mid-roar. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a hurricane. I doubt there's going to be. Oh,
There's
hey,
one.
look at that.
Yeah, follow that guy.
There is one.
Follow that guy for sure.
Team Ferrari, way to go.
That's right. Hey there, Cap. Good to see you, friend.
All right.
Sweet. All right, we got
Figure out where my settings are.
it working here.
I'm going to put. No, not 4. I can't drive and change settings at the same time.
That's fine. It's all right. Just
Let's see.
start over.
That's on 3. Just haven't figured out where the buttons on this wheel are.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a muscle memory thing too, honestly. When you controller, you got everything right there.
Okay, my brake balance is set.
All right, so for those watching right now, we typically do a share screen. Sorry that there's no sound. The game sound does not transfer over when we do a share screen. But we can see everything else. And what we're looking for really is just all the inputs to see how SD does his throttle, how he does his braking especially.
Well, that's about how I normally do it.
Yep, so for that corner, just talk about that one. We weren't slow enough. We didn't get slow enough for that corner. We ended up being too fast the entire time. Good. Yeah, opened the steering up very nicely.
But he stays tight, doesn't he?
Yeah, but when you're setting a lap, it's fine to go over to the left, or to the right, rather. So, one of the things I'm going to point out, as far as using the track width as much as you can, is the Ghost is going to be a great reference for that. Um, so what I'm seeing already in some cases is you're much more on the inside than the Ghost is. Like right here, you're behind that
Oop.
that left tail light
Yeah.
when you need to be a little bit more to the right there. That's a good indicator for you when you do practices. And it might not seem like that's much of a deal, but it really is, honestly. I remember when I didn't care where I was on the track as far as entering a corner. Now it's monumentally important. I have to be as wide as I can get. As wide as the track and the car will let me do it, you know?
See, now that the shade from those trees is gone, I can see that corner.
Ah,
Oop.
there we go, yeah. Again, so right there, you saw how much over to the right
Yep.
the Ghost Ferrari was. What that's going to do is, so the benefit of that width that you're not utilizing right now is it gets you a wider entrance, which gets the car turned more than you would otherwise be able to do it. By doing that, you end up being able to get on the throttle sooner and safely. And by safely, we mean like you're not going to over rotate, you're not going to oversteer.
Yep. My brain wants to pull the car in.
I see it. Yeah, I see it. Well, we're going to try and undo that if we can.
That's those bad habits.
Yeah, yeah. So on that section right there, we're on the throttle too soon. I need you to decelerate longer.
Yeah, every time I do that, I overshoot that corner.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is partially that camera view. Just getting that close to the edge makes me nervous because I don't know exactly where my wheels are.
Yeah, yeah, I understand. So, as far as the Ghost is concerned, make it so that you cannot see the sides of the car, basically. Yeah, you want to see that right there.
Whoa.
Okay. So you clip the grass.
Touch the grass.
Gotcha. And that's, you know what? That's a mistake that we like, honestly, because it's saying, okay, that was too wide. now we know. But if you end up staying, if you're just always half a car width or more over to the left, you'll never find the limit and you'll never get the benefit of it, you know? Uh-oh, did we freeze again? I think we froze. Man, lame. That's crazy. Never really experienced this before. We were getting somewhere there too. Oh, your internet must be cheap. I don't know. Well, we could try. We could try again. SD.
I am back.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do you want to try it again, or what do you think?
Oh, I
I
think we can give it another go if I can get another couple laps in at least.
Okay. Yeah, let's try again. I mean, I think I have most of what I want to talk about anyway. But
Yeah.
so if it doesn't work, we can just call it there, and then we'll just chat about it. But
I definitely feel the differences a lot more.
hmm you really do need that feeling, honestly. You gotta be able
Yeah.
to feel that stuff. Mike number 5, good to see you, man.
Hey, Mike.
Okay, it looks like we're in right now. It is choppy. Oh no, it's gonna cut out on us. Yeah. Yep, didn't work. Yeah, tecnología. I mean, it's allowing us to do a lot, so I can't complain too much, right? Really, about technology, but all right, when you're ready, come on back here, SD. We'll do our closing takeaways here that you can grab and get the notes out here. Yeah, it's only the share screen part. It's weird. Must
Okay.
be
Can you hear me?
pulling too much. Yeah, I hear you now. Okay, well, we gave it a shot. We got to see some things, and I think we saw. So let me real quick. Let me show you. Let me tell you what I saw as far as inputs are concerned. So there were places where you were not quite max brake when you should be. So in a straight line, there were times where you were probably 90% braking pressure, and so that's definitely something that you'll want to monitor. You know, on the options menu in the game, the top left, you can set the here. Let me try and do a share screen with you actually.
I actually know what you're talking about.
Oh, you do?
Where
Okay.
you set the pedal
Yeah.
stiffness for the brake.
Well, it's not the stiffness. It's
Or
just the range.
yeah, the range.
Do you have that 100%, or where do you have that?
I do have it currently at 100%, but I also did modify my brake on the G29.
Did you put a true brake in it?
No, actually, the stiffness of the brake pedal is almost too much. My left knee starts hurting.
Oh, okay.
So what I did was I took the spring out of the clutch pedal and I switched it with the brake pedal. So now the brake is actually easier to push and my
Okay.
knee doesn't hurt.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you have to accommodate in that regard, that's good. Technically, stiffer is better because
Yeah.
it's the same thing as the force feedback. You get better muscle memory that way. But because of what I saw, I would go ahead and modify your maximum on the pedal calibration. Just bring that down to like 90 or 95 or something like that. Just to making sure that you'll get that braking power that you're looking for there, okay?
Okay.
That's something that I would consider. So the other modification we already did was we put your force feedback all the way up. So learn, I gave this advice to Mustang Drifter. Learn what the wheel is telling you. That's gonna be what gets you from faster at controller to fastest on the wheel, basically.
Right.
Because the controller, while it's amazing what it can tell you in its force feedback, it's a marvel, honestly, of what they're able to do. You still there, SD?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I just have some background noise.
Yeah, it's okay. It actually went silent, so I was concerned. So the what was I gonna say? Force feedback. Yeah, learn what it's telling you. Learn what understeer is feeling like. The 923 is really good at telling you understeer, and so when you're understeering, when you're understeering on exit, especially, try to open up that steering earlier. You did pretty well from the inputs that I saw, but that can definitely be improved. Let's see. So I think that's everything to do with the wheel and the pedals. So as far as continue to work on gearing, I would say if you are tempted to go back to automatic, don't. just don't even consider it an option anymore, honestly, because the only way that you're going to get to a point where you're doing it without thinking about it is if you never stop, you know.
Right.
So make that just the new normal for you, I would say.
I am trying to do it on controller more consistently when I'm forced to play on controller. Trying to leave it on.
Right. What do you have? What buttons on the controller do you have for upshift and downshift?
Currently X for up and box for down.
Yeah, I think that's the default.
I used to use R1 and L1.
Yeah.
But that's where I would get confused a lot.
Oh, okay.
Interlagos is actually the first track I ever did an online daily manual shifting.
Okay.
And I got lapped twice.
Indeed. That's tough time.
So, yeah, just, I don't know, R1 and L1 wasn't working. So I switched it back to X and box, and I could halfway do it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Now that I'm getting more used to shifting on the wheel, I've been having an easier time doing it right on the controller.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That's good stuff. All right. So let's see. So the last couple of things then that we want to take away from this session today. So we want to, I think the main thing is learn to be as wide as possible on the track. If two things that you can do. Number one, if you're using a ghost while practicing, that ghost is a great reference for you to be in the right place on the track.
Like I said, I shouldn't be able to see the side of the car.
Yeah, exactly. That would be your objective, I think. Don't be afraid to find a slower ghost as well at times. When you're doing the fastest one or one of the fastest, it can be a challenge to really keep up, and so you might really not get as much of a benefit from the ghost if he's constantly pulling away. So if you find a ghost that's maybe half a second slower than the top time, it's worth doing that here in the beginning stages for you. I think that's pretty valuable. Let's see, and then definitely learn to use more of the. So that's both for entrances, being as wide as possible, getting as close to the apex as possible, and then tracking out as wide as the car will let you. The other way you can check too, like you said about, you do video editing and that sort of thing. So when you're watching a replay, I would take note, just as a thing to do, take note of where you are on the track. And I think you'll see, I could be a whole lot wider here, and I really need to be. So I would definitely say, believe in the width of the track. It really makes a huge difference in your lap times.
Yeah, because I can drive first person and then view a replay in third person. and see just where I'm at.
Yeah.
And see that difference.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good exercise for you. Okay, and then lastly, another main takeaway I would say is when you're practicing, stay well within the limits of the car to start. Just get the feel of the car. Listen, especially with the wheel now, and you have the force feedback going. Feel what that's telling you. You know, drive 75, 80% of your speed, and then gradually work up to finding the limits of the track in the car, okay? Rather than the alternative of flying, max out, but then constantly spinning, constantly hitting a wall, because you're not gonna get the feel that you need in order to learn the car and tracks in a reasonable amount of time. You know what I mean? Make sense?
Yep. Practicing this track the last few days, it's just been constantly flying off the track.
Yeah.
But since I turned the sensitivity on the force feedback up, it felt a lot more stable.
Yeah, for sure. There's a lack of freedom in the wheel, which is actually what you want. You want that wheel to be nice and stiff, telling you what's going on the track. And the game, it's great, you know. Dano999 says, "Great stream, good job, Super Doofus." I agree. You were an awesome guest, man.
Hey, thanks, Dano.
I know we had, this was kind of a weird one. I had all kinds of interruptions from work, and we had some technical difficulties there, but I appreciate you coming on, man.
Oh, yeah. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully I get to watch you doing this for a lot more years.
That's the plan. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. And so we just had ads. ADZ. Some of you know him from chat. Some of you might be subbed to him also. He just reached out to me for his second ever Learn with Lead. He's planning to do a follow-up with us, so that will be our first follow-up. And I do, offer that to anybody else. If you were B ranked when you had your session, or you were C ranked or lower when you had your session, and now you've progressed and you've gotten better, but now you're looking to take the next level, feel free to reach out to me. We can do it again. We can definitely do it again. I'm all about that. And
I can come back to Interlagos one day.
Same goes for you, SD. If down the road, you're a solid B driver, or you find that you're very consistent, but you're looking to get to the next level, we can definitely do this again sometime in the future.
And leave the Super D Racing League? I don't know.
Oh, you don't
just not D-class without me.
I don't know if that's true. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh. I'll have to have an alt account that I intentionally keep bad.
Is that right? I do know people that do that on a real basis here. All right. Well,
D-class is a lot of fun because you never know what's going to happen.
It's a wild ride every time, for sure. Yeah. There's no doubt about that. Oh, my goodness. Okay, SD, I tell you what, man, it was a joy to be able to talk with you, to more so than just in chat and some words on the screen. I think you're awesome. You have a really great personality. Your channel and your videos are great. By the way, anyone, if you're not already subbed to Super Doofus, I pinned his link to the top of chat there. Go give him a sub and come on back. So that'd be great to do it. I love your editing and your notations. I love your notes and your work. The little sentences and stuff that you put in your videos. It's fun.
I tell myself I need to do more of those.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times it really fits well when you put it in your videos, so I think it's great. All right, my man. Well, that's going to do it for the Learn with Lead session. I think we'll see you on track or on a chat very soon, sir.
All right, thanks.
Appreciate you, friend. Prosper. Race long and prosper indeed. See you, man.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Okay. There you have it, friends. But we are not done yet. We are going to get some racing in today before I call it a day on this Saturday. So I'm going to do that here shortly. I'm going to go ahead and pop in for the 250 race. But man, what a stud SD is. Okay, so let's see. There's some things on chat while I do this. Hang on a second. Let me just get in so I don't forget. All right, so you guys are talking to me up there. Let me get this updated. I see you guys up there. Hang on. Okay. All right, so Dano, it's 599. B rank struggling to get out of it. He would like to do this. Okay, let me get over to the PSN. See that request. You can do it, phone. I believe in you. Oh, and C Turbo also. I got you guys. Okay, let me get over to messages. No, not messages. Friends. Where are my friends? There you are. Oh, hey, hey, Dano599. If you can hear me, I cannot message you. It's saying that there's a block there. Yeah, I try to create group and it says can't create your group because some of the players' privacy settings. So reach out. I accepted your friend request. Message me, or if you do it on Discord, let me see about Discord. You might need to be. Let me see if you DM'd me on Discord. We could do it that way too. Yeah, I don't see a message on Discord yet. Okay, let me know if you you see that. Oh, voice of, yeah. Thank you. There we are. Okay. Okay, great. Sounds good. Let's see. But I got, do I have them? Did I do it? All right, so we're going to put Dano 599 and then Ace. Interested in a follow-up. Okay. I got you there, bud. Why? Okay. Yep, got it. Okay, maybe that's what it is. You just can't receive mine. All right, sweet deal. All right, so you are DRB. Just some questions here for you to get the conversation started, Dano. And then I will let you know when your session is 2 weeks away. Oh, thanks, Octi. I appreciate it. By the way, also, if you're watching and you haven't subscribed as well, please feel free to do so. We're past the 1,000 mark, but we're still planning to grow this channel as much as possible. So anybody who is watching and is not a subscriber, appreciate it if you could become one. Hey, Rad, good to see you. Quick oi oi before bed. Okay. Yeah, we just finished with SD. We were having some tech issues with the share screen, but we had a good time on track together. Did I miss anything else? What did Knight Rider say? Yeah, I agree with Jim. I think it's there. I think going from 2 force feedback to 10 will make a huge difference. I think that's going to make a huge difference. Getting that muscle memory from what the wheel is telling you will be a big part of improving. Hey there, Ozzy. Man, we were just showcasing two of your liveries. The one you did for mine on mine, and then Super Doofus's as well. Oh, you got it, Drifter. Hey there, Super Doofus. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate that. Everyone throw up a stud emoji for SD, not only for his being an awesome guest, but also for giving us the 5 gifted. All right, before I get locked in here, let me see if anything else with work is going on. Big apologies, everyone, for the interruptions today, too. That's really not how I want to do this. But there's nothing else I could do, honestly. I think it's all settled down. Looks like it. Oh, on my cap, on mine? Is that how I have mine set? Someone told me to do that. I think it's... I'm not sure. I'll have to think about that. I'm not sure. Yeah, appreciate that, Blank. I do appreciate that. It's the first time we've had a session quite so volatile and interrupted. But we're only trying to do it better than that. The Atenzas now are coming out in force. Someone got a Huracan really up high. That's nice. Everyone is a stud. Pretty much. We did crack into the 6s. I've been doing this race every now and then, just like 2 or 3 races here or there. I put some practice in. So I went from a 704 to a 686. I think I'm capable of a 5, but we'll see. I had to set my min on brake. Yeah, so on the brake, that's definitely a normal thing for someone to be accidentally resting their left foot a little too heavy on the brake, and you're braking like on the exit or in a straightaway when you don't even want to be. The throttle, I'm not sure why I put it that way. That was not slow enough. You think you could shed a few seconds? That'd be something. Right, SD? Okay. More braking, you moron. Kiwi! Hang on, I'll see what you say in a second. It was YouTube featured. Wow. That's pretty special. Welcome back, Cap. Oh, that's a pen, I think. Not that it matters, I can't finish the lap anyway. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Oh, that was a lot faster through there. I didn't lift at the right time. Oh yeah, you have the brake like that for that purpose. I get that, yeah. Totally get that. Ah, the crawler's in. Very cool. Arrow's in. Not that. 50 likes. That's a 50 burger. What in the world? All right, we're not too heavy tonight, or, well, for me, it's still afternoon. All right, we'll get a few of these races in. Hopefully have some good finishes, some good competition. I'm sorry, Mike. Maybe you still can? Really trying to build up DR a little bit since we got pulverized last week. And I mean pulverized. It was bad. Now we have to deal with Fast Boy Crawler. It's a quick boy. Oh, no problem, Stoop. Hey, man, we got lives. We all got things to accomplish on a Saturday. Sometimes it's our only day to get things done. Looks like he's going into pits. Crawler, also a former Learn with Lead guest. Yeah, Paella is waiting for me. I love how far on the inside he's going. It's great. That sounds bad, Octia. It's just the three of us right now. It's like we've left everybody else in the dust. Best we can do. Stoop, that's going to be in your own YouTube personal settings. You have to go and find your settings and see what permissions you have to unlock. Unless you're able to do it on other channels. So if you're able to do it on other channels, then now you can't hear. It might be the device you're using. I've heard people say that that's an issue sometimes too. Oh yeah. That's an exit right there. Oh, I almost pulled it off. Someone might have died. Didn't time it right. That's a bummer. Okay, Actia. right. Not a bad finish for the first one today. What did I miss here? Stoop, you come up with the funniest things, man. Oh, Mike number 5 says you can open the YouTube in browser app and do it there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. What did you have there, G? Let me go, I miss the power of hamsters. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Let's go again. Mike number 5 with the 5 gifted memberships. Oh, thank you, bud. Oh, that means a lot. Thank you, bud. Everyone throw up a stud emoji for Mike number 5. Oh, some sweet folks ended up getting it. Oh, lamb. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. Browser hamsters to the rescue. I might have made it. Well, really, BL, that's just a couple weeks away. Yeah, lamb is really good. It's a favorite for sure. Having a little bit of trouble with this one in race. Bring it back. Hopefully. Proper hearty meat, yeah. Totally agree. I was late. I had to wait. Although this felt like a good lap. This might be a 46 something. Is that right, Stoop? Yeah, that would be locked for non-members. Yeah, 46.8. I'm just over a tenth away. Okay, let's try again. Many turns yet to go. Ooh, did I lose it all right there? Not all of it, okay. That's pretty close there, Stu. I've seen other people use that one. I need to be wider there, looks like. Nuts. Honestly, I think with the way the tires end up going, I think the first lap might be your best opportunity for a fast one. Because by the second lap, the left fronts are cooked. Okay, Mike. Appreciate you, man. The crawler giving us a buck. Thank you, man. Good race. Good race. You're fast as always, you quick boy. Good to see you too, man. That's not it at all. Everyone, throw up a stud emoji for the crawler, please. Giving us some moolah. Appreciate you, bud. That's right, Drive. He does. That was a fast third sector. The beginning stunk, though. Yeah, so the left front was 85. Now it's 84 on the straight. But yeah, by the time you hit the fast right-hander, you're cooking the tires again. Ooh, Cap with a fast boy time. Twin Mill. Twin Mill 30. Does anybody remember the Hot Wheels car named Twin Mill? I do. We have like 3 of them here now. Crazy looking car. Wow, that's a major SpongeBob SquarePants livery there on that one GTR. Cap going for the dive immediately. So for those who don't know, Crawler and Cap are like, they've been friends for a long time. Tapping the Genesis. Not good. Not good there. Like the longest straightaway in the history of straightaways. That was faster. Trying here, G. We're trying. This is a good this is a good battle. Oh, he messed that up a little bit, I think. I botched that corner though a little bit, so I can't capitalize yet. Or maybe not ever. We'll see. Crawler's a quick boy. Oh no. Oh, I think we both. Did we all get pens? That'd be hilarious. Not me? I thought for sure I went wide. No way. I went wide. That is just... Cap, you must have seen it. It's totally bogus. Well, now we don't have to take any risks, really. We know we can get him on the straight. Ooh, that was weird. G wants to see a victory. G wants P1. Let's try and get him P1, friends. I can't give him... Maybe not, but I'm pretty sure, BL, as soon as your right tires go beyond the curbing onto the green, that's supposed to be a penalty. That's what I've experienced so far. Now we have to hold him off for a lap. No small task. Gotta be brave here. Did not get the rotation I wanted there at all. Oh, it's brilliant. This is racing, friends. Oh, man. That was not easy. That was 0.015 seconds. Sorry, but 4. I don't even remember anything happening, Cap. Not at all. That was wild, huh, friends? That was fun. I still like. I wanna see the replay. Let's look at it because I'm pretty sure I deserved a pen. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, great racing, everybody. That was fun. Maybe. We'll take a look. And we'll also save that replay. Oh, you're talking about, well, okay, gotcha. I think so too. I mean, maybe I wasn't as wide, but I thought I saw my tires go off. Let's go take a look. We got time. Let's take a look. I think, let me get rid of the camera here too, because I think it'll be in the way. What was that? The end of lap 3 or 4? Yeah, okay, so it's right here. Okay, so there's crawler, two tires wide. Look at this though. I look wide. Look. I'm wide. There's no doubt about it. 2 tires off. And then let's look at Cap. So he's, yeah, we could slow-mo from Cap's view. Let's do that. No, I don't want to take a picture, especially from this viewpoint. No. Oh shoot. Hang on, sorry. Getting all the controls wrong here. That's what I was saying in the middle of the race. Yeah, so Cap realizes he's going. He gets off the throttle. Okay, I mean, admittedly, Cap's wider than me. But still, I went off. Every time I've done it by that much, I've gotten a penalty. That's just the truth, you know? But we'll take it. Good racing, guys. Good racing. It'd been fun to see how it shook out too if all 3 of us got pens. Let's see. Since I saved that one, let me delete this one. Need to save space. All right. Let's do another one. It loves me more. What can we say? Right, Blank? Yeah, I'm still gonna take the win. I wasn't gonna back out because the game decided not to penalize me. No, it's not. It's very true. Just like real life, right? Shoot, Cap, I thought you went for it on purpose. I thought you just... I was even making remarks like, well, these 2 are friends, so he's probably just feeling comfy and just going for it. All right, maybe 2 or 3 more races to go. Yeah, what was it, 0.015? That's close. I don't know if my little jerk to the right made a difference. Yeah, go for it, BL. Mark it down. Oh, I see, Cap. Gotcha. Gotcha. It really was a good race. Classic. Yeah, Crawler. Well, with you practically going in the pit lane while I'm in your slipstream, cracking me up, man. You're all the way over there. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did, Cap. Yeah, G would like that. G likes any advantage at all, I think, is what I'm gathering. Is that a pen? Let's find out. It is. Okay. How he swoops in there. Pretty much. Any advantage is a good advantage. Well, Cap has a better time than I do. So he'll start in front of me if he's going. Viking Wolf's here. Don't recognize anybody else. This guy says hi, we'll say hi also. Put on a shoe. Nice, SD. Very cool, man. Keep at it. Keep at it. Get that feel. Feel what that wheel is talking to you about, man. It's great to hear. Yeah, maybe try to avoid the pens. Good luck, boys. Crawler said he's gonna drop back, though. The photo forum guy is fast, too, in that TT. Gotta watch him. Watch out for him. He might try to play spoiler. Dropping back to third, I see. Okay. Very well. That's a bit wide on my part. How did you have time to type I'm slow? I messed that up. No, I'll take a victory if I can get one. That's how I'm gonna roll. Hush, gee. Might be a pen. Uh-oh. Messed up my exit. But I can't take it sometimes. Wow. Triple zeros. A true 48 flat. Check it out. Yep, I see that. 2.5 tenths, we'll call it. We are very evenly matched most of the time, though, it seems. Sounds good, SD. Marriage long and prosper for sure. Should be enough. Oh. All those drama classes I failed are starting to pay off. How much better would it have been if you had not failed? Cool stuff, boys. We'll go at least one more time, maybe two. Oh, Collins was in the room too. There he is, Jay. Yeah, there he is, P8. Ow. Did you guys hear that? That was my thumb. Okay, quick pee-pee break. I'll be right back. That feels a lot better, if I'm being honest. Yeah, for whatever reason, Crawler, I feel fast today on this track. Good job, bud. And that's all that matters. Thank you, G. Appreciate it, man. Fine duper. Ooh, really close there, Super. Oh dear. I think we'll just take it easy before this race. Take it easy, right? Take it easy. Yeah, go for it, Super. Make it happen. I seem to do okay. I seem to do a little bit better at tracks where trail braking is excessively needed. So with these long corners with late apexes, I seem to really be able to do well. You know, a track that's really tough for me is Red Bull Ring because of the big braking zones and the tight corners. Those I struggle a little bit more with that. I don't know, Stoop. I'm not sure, but I'm willing to listen. So like the two, yeah, I seem to do better when more trail braking is necessary. Must be just something that works better for my natural style, but yeah, to some bloke racing cars, Master Pedlensel and his fantastic backroom team, Mrs. Pedlen, right, Pedlensel, I love it. That's great. Pedlensel, Maggiore, really? Nerb Spa, okay. Yeah, longer turns there, but I've seen you dominate at what's it called, Red Bull Ring. Definitely seen you dominate there. Fed lentils. Oh goodness. Yeah, give me these now before I'm racing, because if I'm laughing that hard while I'm racing, I'm gonna crash for sure. Well, that's a good point. It is red penalty ring, really, is what it is. So yeah, if you can do that on a regular crawler, I see what you're saying. No, Stu, don't do that. Ah, you fantastically crazy human being. You appreciate you, man. Fed lentils is pretty funny. Oh, photo form's A+ now. But man, this Paulo guy, B rank driver with a 46.7. That's exciting. Say hi to Mr. Joe. Excuse me. Sorry to cough right into the mic like that. Okay, BL. Sounds good. We'll see you later. Or soon, probably. Mrs. Fed Lentils. You gonna drop back again? He is. Yeah, briefly, so Monday we'll be back streaming then. Oh, didn't get the rotation I wanted. Monday will be the next stream. All systems go for checking out the new dailies. I probably need to concentrate here. Nice space given there by both of us. That's what racing looks like, friends, right there. It's good stuff. Ooh, that could be a pen for me. I think I cut the inside. Yep, sure enough did. Cap went wide, very wide. He's got a nose in there. Sorry, Cap. Just trying to find a spot. All right. Well, we should have some racing action now, G. Here we go. All right, we successfully fended them off. Oh no, missed that one. Oh, sorry. Man, my fault, guys. Apologies. Gotta keep it narrow. And again, narrow. Cyrus, where are you? You should be out here. Got a couple of your VIP boys out here racing. It's good to see you, Zyzar. I didn't mean to just like attack you like that. We're gonna have to find a spot here. Yeah, this is good stuff. Oh, you're working, okay. Working on race C also. Okay, gotcha, man. That wasn't the best. We are in a train. Hold the outside line. Okay. You're trying to tell me to get the inside for the second part. I think is what you're telling me. Nah, you went wide. Yeah. Reservoir went wide and I had nowhere else to go. Whoa, people are doing a dance. Sorry, Crawler, that's this dude's fault. Twin Mill bumped me. happened there? Bah. Hey Jackson, how's it going, man? Yeah, I did Daily C a little bit on Monday, but I had such a monstrous time on this track here. Yeah, I mean, when you're that close to me and I have someone that close in front of me, you got to give yourself a little bit of distance to brake. You finished with a win, right, Brett? Cap? Well done, bud. Heck of a race. Is that right, Jackson? Oh, man. Psh. DR down, SR down from a 4th place. All right, let's do one more. Uno más. You're welcome. G Egg and G. Yeah, it was good. That's pretty good. Check your blood sugar. Yeah, for sure. Make sure all is right. I might hop on off stream today or tomorrow for a little bit, get like 3 more races in. Try and build the DR because I had my DR up to 60,000 and that was kind of a nice cushion. This would be a race to kind of get there again, as long as the competition that's racing here is stiff enough. Oh no. Yeah, I saw your question to him. Pop that move this race? Okay. I'm gonna try. It's tough to hang it there on the outside, but it's doable. Okay, take a breather there, Cap. Take a breather. Good to see you, Jackson, as well. We had our Learn with Lead session at the beginning of the stream. We had Super Doofus on. It was good fun. Right. Right, G. Yeah. I'll try. If it's there, I'll try it. Excuse me. Bah. Itchy today. This schnoz of mine. All right, Snoop. Go ahead. Do your cat duties. Thank you again for the donations today. Okay, Crawler, if that's what you must do, I'm not here to tell you what to do. You do what you got to do if you feel necessary. That's what it sounds like, G. Goodness, Cap, it's that bad? It's rough, dude. One more race. One more race. Gotta avoid the pen. Really, it doesn't feel like there's that much spot for. There are definitely spots where you can get pens, but it doesn't feel like you have to risk a lot. Really, it feels like you get the pen when something kind of really goes wrong. That's what it seems like to me, at least. It's awesome, Cap. Oh no. No, I don't think so, G. I don't. We don't need to broadcast that necessarily. Are you streaming right now, Crawler? G could hop over and watch you. You are not streaming right now. Well, here is Crawler's. That's his channel right there. If you want to sub up to him. And then if you haven't subbed up to Super Doofus's channel, who we had for Learn with Lead, his channel is pinned at the top of chat. Definitely go check him out, give him a sub, and come on back. You're gonna start it up? Okay. Whiskey Tango, Foxtrot. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. I haven't heard a peep about it, Si. Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. Can't come any sooner. Yeah, I don't know. I check the Discord every now and then over there on McNaughty and NRL. No word of it yet that I can see. I'm not positive I'll be doing it. We shall see. The way Learn with Lead is kind of taken off, I kind of got to I got to see if I can really fit all of it and still have time for all the other stuff that should be done, you know? Oh, really, Si? Where are you getting that info? Is it listed somewhere? Or is that just what's on the what's floating around there in PSN or Discord? If I do it, I really want to qualify for A division. I've been so close both times now. Just haven't been able to make it happen. It's crazy. S. Kennedy is in. Just almost a tenth faster than my quali time. Another B-rated driver that got a 0.7. F1 Lobster. Someone did mention in the Discord. Okay. I haven't seen that yet. Oh, is it really early for you, Sai? I didn't know that's the part of Canada you were in. Okay. Yeah, I can't do Fridays. So that's a hard no for me. A Hyundai livery on a Genesis. Oh no, that makes sense. What? I know cars. Enough. Stop it. Alright, last race of the night. And it's on to get a tiny bit of paella, maybe. Gotta make a phone call. Okay, there goes Crawler doing his thing. G might be over there watching now. Not too familiar with Kennedy, I don't think. So I'm not sure what to expect of him as far as race pace goes. Oh, very nice, G. Well, then you got to see it, I guess, because he must think he just did it. And he's still in 4th place after whatever he did. Amazing. Whatever he did, the dude must have not seen it coming. Yeah, the boy's got good pace. The curb crawler. Oh man, why did I go so wide there? Kennedy actually made a mistake and I couldn't capitalize on it because of that. Nuts. Ah, there goes the understeer again. Man. Oh, I think he did it on the straightaway, G. I think he did it on the straight. Because I saw someone go off. Yeah, I could catch this guy. I just need to tighten up. It's my braking. I think I'm braking too hard in a couple places. Oh, no kidding, G. Oh, I got a pen. No way. Bummer, I just caught up. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought he was gonna give me an almighty cap bump again. Crawler might have a chance at a move. Just need to stay close enough in case we get an opportunity. Oh, it's tightening up there, man. That looks frightening and fun at the same time. You got it, Kennedy. You got it. It's all you. I went for the move. It didn't work. It's all good. I don't think he thought I was there. That's possibly the case also. It was a good battle though, man. That got exciting. It really was, yeah. Parquet, what's up, man? Come on. Down again? You gotta be kidding me. It's because there's, yeah. Can't be by much. Okay, friends, that is going to do it for me today. We had a pretty good day. Oh, my mic cover just came off. It's a pretty good day. I do like me some coaching sessions. Really enjoyed being on with Super Doofus and having him on today. That was a good fun. That was good fun. If you didn't catch it, oh, is that you? Oh, wait, hold on. Scotland Maturk, good to see you, friend. Glad you could come in. Thank you, Parquet. Thank you. Hey there, good to see you, Ricky. Yeah, I'm planning to, Stoop, definitely. Yeah, if you missed the Learn with Lead, maybe catch a little bit of it. Again, apologies for the interruptions on today's Learn with Lead. We definitely aim to make them a little smoother than that, but unfortunately there were things had to be taken care of on a Saturday apparently. So that is what it is. Nothing we can do about that, but do encourage you to maybe check out some of that. And we did it, for those who don't know, we did it at Interlagos. We had SuperDoofusInc on, and that was a really good time. I think mainly for him, you know, it was a little bit of equipment. And as far as what his settings were, I think we're going to make some good improvements. And then, of course, approach to practice, I think, will be a big one for him as well. So the plan is have a pretty normal week next week. We should see you Monday. We'll check out the dailies together. We'll do some lap guides. And then probably a midweek stream somewhere. And then another Learn with Lead. All of it. We're a machine right now. You know what I'm saying? It feels like it. Feels like we're a machine. So good stuff, everyone. Thank you to those who donated today. You guys rock. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the studs coming in today. You guys make this a huge blast. You really do. So that's going to do it for me. You're welcome, guys. Appreciate all of you. I love you all like crazy. And there's not a thing you can do to change my mind. Don't even try. Okay? I mean it. Don't even try. It's not going to happen. Bye, guys. See you soon.